Okay, I'm trying again. Apparently the first time it didn't work, but I think it's working now. Okay, now where's that coming through? Too many windows open. What? Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Yes, I found it. Good. It's gone now. Hey, what's up, Mark Elsewhere? Okay, so Mark, how's the music? Is it too loud? Also, I'm going to be running this thing here. Mark Lynch, yeah. How's the helicopter sound? Too loud? Too quiet? What feels like the rudder isn't responsive enough. I feel like I need to add a little more power to that. It's a bit quiet. Which one? Bit lower music. All right. Let's see here. Where's Loopback? Helicopter barely audible. Okay, so I think what I need to do is drop this down to like 50%. And then turn up the helicopter side of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going up on the main volume, which is going to make everything louder, including the music. Yeah, I got a helicopter, and I got more than just a helicopter. I got a couple of helicopters. I got a tank, by the way. That tank will turn the turret. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's Godot. So, yeah, I am, Mateo. Good to see you. Just kind of on the side, like in the evenings and whatnot, but I have a helicopter game that I'm making. Currently, the working title is Aeroblade, but it is not probably the end result, most likely. It's all programming, Mark. I mean, you can only put so many costumes on a pig. But I do enjoy this sort of thing. So, not only is it a flyable helicopter, but I'm working on multiplayer, so you can actually, let me actually move some stuff around on my desk. You can barely see this, but I have two helicopters going. Although currently I don't have it set up where I can do two helicopters. I do have the lobby set up. So I got really sidetracked yesterday with just setting up all these like little things here. Now they're not to scale. I think these are off and whatnot. I'll have to do some work to kind of figure out like scaling and whatnot. This looks a little too big. This looks a little too small. This one, the Havoc just completely lost all of its. 4 a.m. Just getting your day started, hey? All right, yeah, we'll see, man. Yeah, 3D models. This is my first real 3D stuff. Yeah, I could probably put a tractor in here if I wanted. But yeah, I'm kind of figuring some things out like Blender and whatnot. And for the initial version, the only helicopter that I've spent any money on is this. It's this guy, the one you're in, the Apache. I actually bought this one for like 25 bucks. It's not the best model out there, but it's a pretty solid one, and I really liked the fact that it had the Hellfires, the rockets, stuff like that. Shoot, hold on. Dang it. Sorry, I got some issues with my camera setup here. Let me try this again. It's like off center for some reason. Okay, cool. So, I have so many windows open right now. It's just like a mess right now everywhere. But yeah, I like this, and it also has a pretty decent interior. Like if I zoom in, kinda, and get into this is the gunner's position. It's pretty solid. Like I like it. There are better ones out there. They're like 200 bucks. Didn't want to spend that. But for 25 bucks, this is pretty good. And then the pilot's position, which is what you just saw right here. I might actually make that camera a little bigger, like wider field of view. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. Pilot camera. Okay. So I can preview it here, as you can see. So I can actually change some of the. So field of view is currently 62, and I could pull back to like 75-ish. Looks a little strange, but not bad. Oh, and this is like near culling versus far culling. Yeah, okay, something like that. And then if I come back here, load it back up, host a new game. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't mind that. So I'm gonna pull open my to-do list so I don't forget what I was gonna do. So first I need some hover dampening. So one of the problems I have right now is that when I try to hover, let's say I just try to hover here. Let's have this as a reference point. I'm going to try to hover. Oh, okay. It's like I'm balancing on a ball, which is probably like a real helicopter. But this game is not going to be, it's not going to be arcade, and it's not going to be simulation. It's going to be somewhere in between. It's going to be fun. It's going to be game. It's going to be enjoyable. Yeah, see, this is just, it's just a little bit hard to kind of like hold the elevation and the, like right now it's just like sliding, right? And I kind of want it to sort of drift to a stop. So I have a Claude AI project going. And I might try this one. So okay, so here's some Godot script. I'll zoom in a little so you all can see it a little better. So there's like an apply forces function, and this is underneath the horizontal lift force. Okay, so under here, what am I missing? Hover, dampening angle, and strength. Thought I put that in there. I did not. Okay, let's try dropping this in. And just see how it feels. Okay, it looks like it's kind of slowing to a stop here, which is kind of cool. I'll just fly around and try to like hover by some hills or something. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it just like stops. Okay, there's a little bit of forward. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna have a little bit of drift happening right now. I really need a like a heads-up display next, just to kind of see what's there. In fact, I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. So I don't know if this hover dampening effect is quite... Is it working? I wonder if I should like gradually return to center. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna have it gradually return to center. Okay, so I have my helicopter script and I added that hover dampening effect. So what I'm gonna do is come back here. Helicopter, I can't edit this, so I'm just going to add text content. Helicopter GD script, like so. Once that pops in, I'll delete the old one. And then I'll come back to this and it'll have the new code. So I'll say, okay, I added the first. Okay, so now this was a different approach that it gave me. It was, reduce horizontal forces when the helicopter is close to vertical, making it easier to maintain a stable hover. This one is dampening amplification. Alert between however dampening strength and the full amplification. Hey, thanks for the follow, Virotech. I appreciate it. We're doing some helicopter, like a helicopter sim.
Virotech is now following.
Virotech. So this has been one of the hardest things to get right, is all of the helicopter flight characteristics, more or less. And you can see here all of the stuff that I have going on and all the different things you can tweak. In fact, I did this kind of like, okay, so for example, this yaw torque is for the rudder pedals, and I was just noticing, it was like, it doesn't feel like enough. So I can either reduce the inertia or I can increase the torque. Kind of want to reduce the inertia a little bit. I actually don't know which of these is for yaw. So what I'm going to do is just change one of them to like 1000. Oh, that's that. Okay. So that Z value is roll. Whoops. Whoa, what the? Okay. Okay, let's try the second one here. Okay. Yeah. So the first one would be pitch. Pitch, yaw, roll. So I'm going to go 9,000. Follow on Twitter. Doing some game dev myself right now. Cool to see you using Godot too. Some serious math. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just basically trying until it feels right. Okay, so yeah, just less. Okay, it turns a little better. Why does it feel so sluggish? It wasn't so sluggish before. I don't know what I did. Okay. Part of this might also just be the mass. I have 6,838. And I have tried reducing it, which is kind of nice. I think this is fully loaded, at least according to I kind of want it to be the real amount though, because again, this is sort of okay. Well, I'll come back to that. So what did I say I was going to add? So hover dampening kind of works right now. So let's get synchronization working. So right now, when I start a lobby, you can see that it shows me my IPs. Like, but I don't know if I'll even really need these. But it allows you to basically say this is my. I currently am at this IP. Maybe I'll put it down here actually, or something. This looks kind of odd. I mean, none of this is final. So before I do that, I'm going to project export that. What's console? Why is it doing a console? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'm moving it over to my Windows machine, which is right over here. It depends, Nate. Like, I would say yes, probably more than making squares. Okay, so I'm starting Godot over here on my other computer. I'm going to, or not Godot, but Aeroblade. So I'm going to actually host a server. I'm going to click refresh. And now it just found it. And it automatically filled in the IP address. So I'm going to join that. And you can see... What? I see Storm. I don't see myself. Why am I not there? Why is Viper not there? What? That wasn't happening before. Whoops. Disconnect. Okay. I found Storm. Let's join Storm. Failed to join. No, it wasn't Valkyrie. It was Storm. It was back. What? It's not joining. Okay, something went wrong here. Okay, so I guess yeah, it found servers. That's funny that it tried to list both. Okay, okay, let's grab lobby here. Lobby client, I guess. We're gonna have to put in some logging. Okay. So maybe I can just do this again. Hey, what's up, Alchemist Ubi? Yordis. Just call it again. But then it will be just like a... Okay, I'm gonna maybe pass through I'll put a retry. It's less than 3. So it'll just refresh up to 3 times. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. Can I bail out of this? Okay, here we go. I know what I'll do. Var response. If local servers dot size smaller than 0. Okay, this just retries every time. Pound servers. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Whoops, why did I say smaller than 0? Okay, it came in after. That was cool. Have you tried the VS Code GD script extensions? Code completion debug experience is so much better. I have a question about that. Would it mean that every time I have to come back, I have to like reload here? I mean, I'm... Okay. Why won't it let me? Okay, I'll just copy the path of that and paste it in. Okay, I'll just try killing that. Anytime you click on a GD file in Godot, it opens in VS Code. It's invalid. Okay, first off, is my Godot... I must have the Godot extension. I have Godot tools. Which one should I have? I must have done this at some point. I'm gonna uninstall it. Yeah. So, do you know which of these? I don't know if you can see it actually. It is debugging utilities for working with Godot C. I don't want C#. I'm using GD script. So this one looks right. It's 332. Okay, select Godot executable. it's invalid. What am I doing wrong? Also modified in workspace. Oh, maybe I was just in the wrong. I was in user. And workspace is probably the one that actually matters. What if I just delete this? How do I... Okay. Offensive whirlybirds. Okay, it really wants it in the... Because I've got it here. Oh, can I just delete this? I don't want it in two places if I can avoid it. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so how do I tell it to open? So I'm just going to close all these GD. Kill that. Well, that's nice. So, This still opened here. I wonder if there's a... So the editor settings, maybe. Debug sidebar item. Click it. Click to generate a launch config. In... Wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna commit these because... debug sidebar item. Click to generate a launch config.
Infinite power.
Ebenfeld, thank you for the follow.
Hiddenfeld is now following.
Didn't I do this? GD script, Godot, debug. Okay. F5. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. What? Are you kidding me?
Infinite power.
Okay. Okay, that's not right. Wait, why are there two and why are they like this too? Something's bugged here. But that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Thank you, Virotech. I appreciate it. It's not adding anybody. Unknown host. Why is it saying unknown host for one thing? Like, I'm not hosting a game. There's something screwy going on right now.
Infinite power.
Okay, let's join. This is my IP. Do I have another game running? Somewhere? I don't see it. Okay. I don't have F5 set up here. I guess I'll do that. Okay. Leaked hacking. Okay, number one, Falcon did show. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now can I join it? No. I mean, I can join it, but it doesn't show me. So I should be Hammer. So I'm going to disconnect. It's not even showing up on the other side there. Okay. Now I'm going to try hosting here. Scorpion. Okay, refresh over here. And Falcon should be joining. Failed to join. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't show. So something's exception has occurred. Invalid get index on base dictionary. Okay, so the player disconnected, but we didn't actually register them. Something to do with, oh, we can do breakpoints. It's a GD script, Godot script. It's sort of a Lua / Python kind of thing. So the players, it's not, the server's not registering the player. All right, let's take a look here. So register player. Add this new player to our server state. So we have register player. And then I believe the, oh, that was cool. It had the locals and everything. Player info is null. Players is a dictionary with only, boy, this is so much better. Dude, seriously, this is so much better. Oh, I got a deer. A deer just walked like in front of my garage, like 20 feet away from me. That's funny. Okay, so either register players not being called. Okay, let's actually figure that out. Is register. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, right here. Because this thing won't die for some reason. Alright, let's kill it. I wonder if it will. I've never had that problem with Godot itself, but it's probably because of the breakpoints, or not the breakpoints, but yeah, basically. Did you do the model yourself? No, I bought one model and then I downloaded a few free, like kind of crappy quality ones just for playing around with here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to host a new game. We're listening to the broadcast port 6463. The actual server's on 6464 because it's an AH64 Apache, so that's why. All right, now I'm going to load up on my Windows machine, and I'm going to refresh. And apparently didn't find anything. Okay, but it did. Yeah, I did find it. Okay, so I'm going to hit join. Okay, it's not logging anything here. I think I need to add a few more logs. So print, register, player, new player info. It's nice to have Copilot again. And there should be an on player connected. Cool. It's 0 based, I believe. Okay. So we'll host a new game. Hit refresh over here. Okay, found it. Joining. New player connected, and I have an ID here, but it never called register player, so that's the problem here. So on player connected, please register player should be called with the RPC ID of the new player ID. RPC is basically a remote procedure call, so it's calling a function. So if I go to lobby client and I go to please register player, so print okay, just have that. Leaves the game. Register player, RPC ID is the server ID with my ID, my name, and the game version. I don't need this, do I? I guess I do. So I'm not gonna see this probably. I could do it the other way, but I don't know. I guess I'll try it. New player connected. It didn't say anything. Tried using Visual Studio with Unity for one day and immediately regretted no Copilot. Yeah. So please register player is not being called. Wait, why does this say call local? No, that's fine. Yeah. Authority reliable. Authority. Authority means the server. Let's check sync player joined. Okay. Why is this thing complaining? Player info oh, I don't need, yeah, not player info here. New player. Okay, good enough. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to find a better way there. Let's see if sync player joined works. Okay, host a server. It used to. Oh, there we go. Now it's joining. Yeah. So sync player joined. Name Nighthawk. Ready. False. Helicopter Alpha 1 seat pilot. Please register player 0.1 alpha. So we sent please register player. How do I know that it went through? Actually, please register player. Old player that left. Okay.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way.
Wait, this went to us. Why did? Why did this go to us? This should go to the new player ID. New player connected 1. Please register player. Sync player joined. Please register player. I think I did this wrong. I need to host over here. Okay, there we go. So sync player joined myself, basically. Listening to broadcast port. Okay, I'm gonna hit refresh. And Savage. Okay, I'm gonna hit join. Failed to join game. New player connected. What is going on here? Print. Okay, host game here. Hit refresh. Asking new player to register. What's up, Shane? How do I just... Oh, I just hit stop. Okay. Okay, I think I need to do this again. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a new version. Too many of these open. Anytime there's a new version, I should just push it over there. Or just pull it from from the Mac or something. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm going to host over here. I'm going to hit refresh here. Okay, got it, Badger. So, new player connected, asking new player to register. Sync player joined. Please register player. Shouldn't this only be the server? Something's wrong here. New player connected, but we're not hosting. I'm gonna see. Let me see what happens here. Am I somehow hosting? Well, this is not right. It's not right. Yeah, this isn't right at all. How do I know that I'm the server? Okay. When we join, we're setting up a multiplayer peer. Oh, I see how we can do that. That's how we know if we're the server or not. Or is host my ID equals server ID. My ID is this multiplayer get unique ID if it's the server ID. Is hosting is local. lobby is so is locals better than is hosting? It's not so much is hosting, because this is wrong. Is there a game hosted? It should be is connected. Wait, no, I think is connected is a real thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Has connection? Lobby is local. Has connection is local. Is hosting. New player connected, but we're not hosting. Okay, so we did get this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect, I'm gonna refresh. Should be Jaguar, join. Failed to join. So, sync player joined, Jaguar. Okay, that's me. New player to connect, asking new player to register. Are we dropping? Are we like dropping packets or something here? No, because I have it on reliable. Yeah, reliable, please register. So register players here. Yeah, it's reliable. Any peer can call it. Is it calling the wrong... I think I need this is the tough part. This isn't very compelling stream content, sorry folks. So I disconnected and it died. So is it getting back answers from... Okay, I'm just gonna have to okay, so okay. What is this? Okay, show an alert for debugging. Actually, I don't know how to do alerts. How can I show an alert for debugging purposes? Let's see if this works. Yeah, let's see if this works. So oops. Transfer the exe across. Okay. All right, fire it up. Post a new game. Refresh. Got request to re-register player 0.1 alpha. But it's not asking back. So that's where we're getting there. We're getting to this. But why is this one not working? What is server ID anyway? Server ID should be 1, I believe. Register player. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, transfer.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
Okay, so debug alert. Name Hellfire, ready, false, helicopter alpha 1 seat 0.1 alpha. Wait, what? 17670. What server? What? Server ID is what? What? Did this get changed somehow? What? Host ID. It's not returning 1. That's supposed to be a constant. Okay, I guess I need to add a breakpoint here. I don't know why I didn't think to add a breakpoint before. Okay, so server ID is 1. So what's this? It's 1. This should be 1. Oh, it's showing my ID. Okay, never mind. Who needs breakpoints when it's free to add locks? I just, you know what? I don't have a good. Did it crash? Yeah. So the server ID is right. Okay. But somehow this register player is not getting sent to the lobby server. Is it trying to call it locally? I should move that show debug alert to my logger. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do logger dot. Nice. Okay. I'm actually really curious if this is getting called locally rather than remote. Even though it's an RPC, I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Okay, I think this is right. Lobby server dot debug alert dot rpc id 1 hello from client, and then I'll just go here, set up another endpoint, rpc any peer reliable call local func debug alert message string. Okay. This is where I start getting in the like annoyed phase of coding. It'd be so much better if it just worked how it was supposed to. I've spent like what, half hour on this? Maybe more? Probably longer. Yeah, about a half hour. That's freaking ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. Can I get class GD script? At GD script. Where's that coming from? Okay. Fix a few of these guys. That's fine. Fix a few of these things because I'm just kind of tired of hitting my head against the wall. So I might as well fix a few things here. Alright, got those. Name. Okay. I think I fixed this one already. Yeah, I did. All right. clear. DNS. I like what you think. Okay. So where am I hosting? I'll host here first. Okay. Hello from client. The client just sent hello from client. But it didn't get register player. What? Should I just call it something else? Register player 2. Maybe I can just put a 1 there? How stupid is that? I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna leave this alone actually. I'm just gonna switch that. Hello from client. This didn't matter. Still got it. Okay. Report for duty. We're going to call this report for duty. Changing the name. I guess. So we'll host here. I need to clear the server. Hello from client. I'm just going to pass through the new player info. To debug alert to see if it even comes through. So this will be the host. It stopped coming through. It has something to do with this call. Let's try this. It's like maybe the serialization is a problem. doesn't appear that it's... Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try it this... It's so weird because this worked before. I feel like it did. Didn't this just work? Okay, well, I'm going to stringify it. It might just be dying. No, because it wasn't dying here. Comrade in Game Studio, yes, this will be a multiplayer game where you play as an Apache. This is true. However, I'm currently having lobby issues, and I don't know why, because this was working like not that long ago. And my RPC calls are just dying. So what I might do here is my info, like so. Come back here, delete this, delete this. And then use to fix them. Well, sir, I have questions for you. Or I will once I get to the point where I need to be able to fix them. Let me exit this game, actually. Because there will be persistence in this game. And if you have a bird gets damaged, then you'll need to fix it. Alpha and Delta models. All right. Let's see here. Oops. The program is using. Oh, it's still copying. Okay. Yep. Guess I'll host here first. See if we can find Raven. going. Yeah, everything came through when I did the string. Okay, I'm going to ask, which I probably should have done a long time ago. In Godot 4.2, can I send dictionaries through? I think it's a dictionary through an RPC call. Clear flown while in the active military is the Echo Guardian. I need to learn more about Apaches. I would love it if you would follow along with this journey because I have a long ways to go. I know I'm in the middle of like a technical issue right now, but I need people who kind of know the lingo. Need people who I wasn't in the military, so I need to know kind of like how you would talk about them, that sort of thing. Dictionary through. Any pure reliable. Okay. This is the dictionary. How would I type this? Oh, you can just... What? I didn't know you could do this. I had no idea. Is this right? Okay. That doesn't look right. Joel, thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. Amazing machines. Yeah, I'll show you in a second here what I've got going on. It doesn't like this.
Joel Stransky is now following.
Fun factoid you might want to avoid for the game is one flight hour requires an average of 8 hours of maintenance time. Yeah, and thank you for the follow, Carmen. So that will factor into the game. You won't have to spend it, but
Curmudgeon Gamer Studio is
but if you
now
fly a helicopter and you spend, most of the missions are going to be around 25 minutes. You could maybe spend up an hour to an hour. But I think I'm going to add in some maintenance time, turnaround time, which means you'll have a limited, time will go by. You could do progression. Wait, that was a really good limiting mechanic. If you do progression on different helicopters, you require them to rotate in and out. Yes, exactly. And if one goes down, so here's what I'm thinking. And Carmigen, I want your thoughts on this, all right? So what I'm thinking, I know the U.S. Army doesn't. Do they fly Super Cobras? Do they fly Cobras? Because what I'm thinking is I could have like a little bit lesser gunship. Yeah, I know the Marines do, but this is probably U.S. Army. I mean, I could stretch it a little bit. I could be like, hey, in this particular case, we got, or maybe I have like an older version of the Apache. Like have a, like. So what I'm thinking is like. if you get one shot down or something like that, and you lose an Apache, it gets replaced with like a crappy one until some game mechanic of like, oh hey, you guys are doing good, so we're gonna send you like longbow, you know, guardians or whatever, echo guardians or whatever that is. I was thinking the Cobra would be cool, but if it's just the Marines, do the Marines have Apaches? Oh, just dictionary, okay. Oh, custom class. Yeah, I don't think that works. No, that's not good. They should probably add... Everybody knows it's a dictionary. Actually, I can just do this. If I don't do that, what does it think it is? Oh yeah, okay, all right. I need to start using the colon equals thing. Okay, it doesn't like that. Can I do this? Nice. I'm gonna start using colon equals. That enables type checking. So basically anywhere that I see a variable. String. Oh, refreshing. Oh, I put bool here. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I just do... Oh yeah, that works. Cool. Cobra Zulu is a beast of a machine, yeah. Like... Yeah, I want you to have kind of this penalty for losing Apaches. You lose an Apache, like... I mean, I guess it's just like you fly with 3 until like you can get. Don't they fly in? Do you call them flights or do you call them platoons or what do you call like four Apaches flying in a group? You call those flights? Dude, I'm gonna just ask you questions all day long as you're here. You're gonna be like, I gotta go. Typed as variant. Oh, yeah. So probably not. Okay, I'll do those as I see them, but right now I'm having trouble with this. This is not going through and I don't know why. So debug alert. I think I'm just gonna do me here. And that can be Annie. So, I want Blender. I'm gonna actually remove. Oh. I need a shortcut to doing this so I don't have to click all these buttons. If you're around Comrade, I want to show you the actual flight. Here, I'll do that right now. All right, can you see this? I have it kind of like where you lean in the cockpit as you turn and stuff. I'm gonna try to make it as fun to fly as possible. It's not necessarily. I'm not looking for necessarily realism. What I want is like, hey, I see something there, you know, and then bail out of there. Oh, we got inbound, you know. We got some missiles, pop flares, flare, 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 flare. Let's get out of here. Let's get behind a hill. Let's get behind some trees, if there's trees. I don't have trees anywhere right now. But, I don't have the outside view hooked up right now. You can see the shadow when I've got. Let me get to somewhere where there's actually a shadow. Yeah, and you can kind of look left and right. Oh yeah, there's the shadow. The pilot, or the co-pilot gunner, is actually a crewed station as well. That's why I'm trying to get this stupid, like, server to work, and it was just working. And I'm really annoyed that it's not working. But all right, so let's see. I got that across. Let's fire that up. Let's run this. I'm gonna host over there. I'm gonna hit refresh. Join. Nighthawk. Got sync player joined. I didn't actually get. Oh, that's. Feels like anytime I try to send the new player info over in the report for duty thing. Oh wait, debug alert should just be this. Okay. That's not showing up. Alright, let's try again. So I'll host here. Refresh. So I'll type in alert, not convert from dictionary to string. Okay. So we did get the dictionary. We did get the dictionary. Yes, we did get the dictionary. Could I do all this crap right here? This is stupid, but Alpha model was the original. Bravo model was the one they proposed to the Navy and Marines, and it was denied, and they chose to stay with the Cobra. Hey! Why? How come it's working? It's working. I can even turn on and off the ready. Oh my goodness. I've spent an hour on this. It's called debug alert. Report for duty doesn't work. Is it this message thing? Like, I'm gonna call it player data. And I'm not gonna call it debug alert anymore. I'm gonna call it, what was it called before? Report for duty. So, report my player data. This is stupid. I don't understand this at all. Like, it just worked. What? How? Why? How? Okay, I'm going to... If this works... I'm gonna... commit. The Charlie model came and went with no sub-designation. Okay. Hold on. Then the Delta is the longbow. Nice, Joel. You guys sit in cockpit. Razor blade in the front for cutting power lines. Oh, yeah. Well, the longbow has the round radar on the top. I don't think that's what I have. I don't think that's the... Here, let me look. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't know if you can tell just from this model what it is. Carmagin. Also, I'm wondering if I have... It's right here. This is what you're talking about, Joel. This right here. Right? This is an alpha. Okay. That's cool. I didn't even notice that that wire. So I assume if, you know, if, like, hits the front and bounces up, it just bang, hits it, cuts it. Makes sense. Better than getting it wrapped around your shaft. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm going to be very frustrated if this thing continues to be an issue. Hosting. Refreshing. Joining. Ready. Unready. Ready. Ready. You can't unready once everybody readies. I think I know why. What? Move down the side of the engine nacelle on the Delta, one each. Not every Delta has a radome installed, but it will lack that little tower coming out of the rotor's head. This is the kind of information I need. Okay, so server disconnected. Okay. Is in server. So why would this not have recognized that the server just died? So I need to leave the game if this server disconnects. In fact, I'll just put all this stuff in the leave game. Yep. Server disconnected. Emit. So I don't need that. I just need to call leave game because on the server disconnected, I'll just call leave game. Server disconnected. Okay, that's better. Okay, let me host a new game. I should unready as well when you leave a game. So player info ready is false as well. So am I hosting? Okay. So if I disconnect, something wrong here. I don't think that the server, once it shuts down. Oh yeah, there are wire strike cutters on the nose and above the cockpit. The one on the nose protects the pilots from getting sliced up. One above the cockpit protects the rotor from getting sliced off. Picture you have in the lobby screen is a delta. You can see the airspeed sensor coming off the engine nacelle. Yeah. Well, that's an AI generated one, so it's probably going to have some inaccuracies. I have some kind of cool let me see if I can real quick hold up. Hold up. Okay, here we go. So I did some AI generation for some, basically just kind of, it's just kind of more for inspiration and maybe like menu backgrounds and stuff than anything. But I'll show as much of this as I can here. So this one's above like, I don't know, like Poland, I think I did. Yeah, this is over Poland, Eastern Europe. I definitely want to do this sort of view with the trees along the, you know, farmhouses and stuff. You're kind of ducking between fields and whatnot. Let's see. So this one is Finland, Russia, kind of, with all the kind of swampy land and stuff. The missile racks. Let me look. Oh yeah, they're kind of funky. But you're right, it is pretty good. I don't know what these are. Like those look like they're wrong. I don't know what they are. Also, I think this looks a little too big, that dome. Yeah, this one looks really cool. It's like, I would love to have a scene that looks like this. And I don't know if a computer can handle it, but airspeed sensor. Okay, that's cool. See, I'm learning so much. This one didn't turn out quite like I wanted it, although I think the Apaches look good. This was supposed to be the Aleutian Islands. You like the dome? Okay, cool. This is over the Aleutian Islands. I don't like even though this would be cool, it just looks a little too much like Mordor, you know? I'm not looking for Mordor. I want it to look like kind of like an icy thing. So I did a northern Canada. So northern Canada with some like snowy roads that you might follow. There's definitely, this is like the vibe I'm going for sure. The cannon looks messed up on this one, but also it looks like something happened to the tail. But just at a quick glance, it looks cool, for sure. And then this is the one I used over the current thing. I actually like this one the best. This one's like super, super. Well, okay, maybe this one. One of those two. But yeah, this is what AI is really good at. Is like yeah. Anyway, this sort of thing. So for whatever reason, this is now working, and I don't know why. And I'm not going to touch it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to exit, and I'm going to commit. I'm looking at the diff right now to see if there's anything. Russia one's cool. Yeah. How are you going to export those assets from the image? Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be pretty fun. Yeah. Report my player data is kind of, I guess, what I call it. I don't know. Another thing I did, I guess, was I got rid of the game version thing. Maybe that was too many. My ID. I got rid of my ID. But it still works. For some reason, I'm getting on player connected. Okay, so I do get notified when a player connects. I guess. Don't know why. Okay, anyway, this stuff's working, so. I don't know why this. I don't know why this would work and this doesn't. This. I should just get rid of that. But before I do that, lobby is somehow working again. Praise the spirits of the Omnissiah. Okay. Yes, is working. I'm not touching that. What? What? How did that? What the frick? Seriously? How did that end up in there? It's super annoying because that's 198 megabytes. I drag and drop it in somehow? Okay, I always forget how to... so this is cool. Warp has this cool way to completely eliminate from my Git repo the file scripts arrow blade alpha.exe, including from the last commit. Nothing remaining, please. Can I just reset back and force push after removing that file and get the same result? This is how you chat with your terminal. Previous commit. Yeah, I know I can do that, but no, I don't want to hard. Get reset that. Scripts, arrow blade alpha. Okay. Without the exe, git push. There we go. That was better. Yeah, that's, yeah. I didn't want it in the history at all. Because then it's huge, you know? Just makes the... It's 212 megabytes. I don't know. Yeah, like... I don't know if it's... I could do git GC. It's 212 right now. Yeah, I know that, Kamarja. I don't want the file in the history at all because it just takes up space. It's 208 after doing the git GC. And I think it was 212. It didn't do much. Okay. All right. Git ref log. This one... I need to delete this. So completely delete the commit at sure. Okay, well, I will do that. However, here we go. So git reset. I don't think this works actually. I already force pushed. Okay. remove git commit from git repo. Entirely. Local. No. Git reset doesn't remove it. I don't want to just reset. I want to delete a commit. I want it to be gone. Untracked. Oh, okay, no. That's not it. Still not it. Still not it. Because I can still cherry pick it or look at it. Like git diff. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Git diff. Yeah, see? There's a binary file there. I don't want that. Okay, let's try. I have a commit at this, which I reset to its parent and force pushed a new commit. However, I want to delete the local commit entirely from the Git repo. How do I do that? Yeah, good call on the git ignore. Good call. Do that right now. I don't want star.exe at all. No exes. Okay. Try this. Nope. Oh, you can just do this? It did get smaller. Sure seems like it's still there. Like, it shouldn't even find it. I guess I'll check for if there's a tag. No. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this. Oh wait, yeah. Look at this, look at this. 79 megabytes. Remember it was 220 before I started this process? That actually matters. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, it's 9:20. I got some time here. I got an hour and a half probably before I gotta go to bed. I should go get some water though. I'm gonna go get some water. When I come back, I want to make it so that I can fly from my other computer and it actually responds multiplayer. So actual multiplayer sync. Hey, Frank. Yeah, you should probably. Got to go make your thrilling meeting in the morning. I don't know. I actually don't know if you have meetings in the morning. Chain React Workshop. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's good. All right. So I am going to grab some water. I will be back, and I am going to go over the synchronization part of this, which I don't have working yet. The idea is there's this multiplayer synchronizer here, and it needs to be connected up, and I don't know why it's not working. Because there's a synchronizer here. Set multiplayer authority should be set to the player ID of the pilot. Pilot's always in seat number 0. Otherwise, make the... So a seat is actually a camera. Wait, why does it say is me? Shouldn't that be here? Okay, set physics process. No. Actually, yes. And then there's some other stuff, but I'm not going to get stuck on it right now. I'm going to go get some water, and I will be right back. Got some water. Got some fresh picked blueberries from right next door. Neighbors brought them over. So I'm good for a while. All right. So, I still don't totally understand this. So I'm going to ask So headed back, creating it. So in the helicopter, I'm trying to get multiplayer sync to work. Drink water and drive on. My brother, who actually popped in for a little bit earlier, he was a propulsion mechanic on F-16s in the Air Force, and then my brother-in-law worked on Cobras in the Marines. So have a little bit of connection with that. Okay. Have this code. Explain to me what the set multiplayer authority thing does. Designates which peer has authority over this node in the network. Peer with authority can modify the node state and send updates to other peers. Other peers without authority will receive updates from the authoritative peer and apply them locally. Presumably the pilot, nice, has the authority for both the do I need both of those lines? Oh, okay. Which is rare. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I believe you, but let's try. Let's try. Actually, no, I'm going to host on the other one. Wait, I need to do another build. I'd really like to have just a little script that does the build, like the export project, save, okay, and then just automatically copies it over. Frank, these workshops are going to be amazing if you're still out there. Now, is it worth your time to do all that? You'll probably be able to tell me better. Okay, I'm going to host here. Refresh. Okay, I'm going to ready up. Start the game. Alright, now take off. And nothing happens. Now you notice I am in the back or the front seat. However, on the other computer I'm taking off. On this computer I did not take off. So something not quite right. How do I... Oh. There was something somewhere that it was supposed to have this. Worth the time? Absolutely. Hard to balance while still working with the time investment. Also absolutely. Okay. Alpha or an early stage delta based on the cockpit. Oh, okay. I mean, it's possible that the modeler just mixed things up. Yeah, I'm interested to talk more, Frank, when you're not in the thick of it. So I don't understand really. These aren't getting set. And why are they separate? The exported sync properties, but they don't seem to be set anywhere. What am I missing? Also, should I just allow the transform to be set directly instead of with these intermediate properties? Oh, okay. I can do this. Okay, this is easy. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want to. If I am crew, process the input. Physics process, apply the forces. Update multiplayer. Let's see here. Sync. Do I check if I'm... If is multiplayer. Authority. Sync multiplayer. Okay, so let's try exporting. Well, before I do that, well, I will do that. But I also need to what? Yeah, I don't, that doesn't make sense. I mean, set physics process false. Physics simulations. Don't I want the clients to run physics simulations to allow for smooth flight? Interpolate or reconcile. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Within 2 seconds, point 2, it'll smoothly go to wherever it is. Okay, so then I don't need to do this at all because it will just set it to whatever it is, and then the next physics process I will use like interpolate and lerp basically. Let's see how this feels. Wait, no, I don't want to. So, Carmudgeon, you work on games? It says Carmudgeon Game Studio. Do you stream? Okay, I'm loading it up on my other computer. Let me get rid of that alert. Okay, I need logging. Okay, nice. I actually just LLC'd a month ago and plan to start streaming myself. Oh, nice. Left Big Tech. I worked for Indeed 2 months ago to do that and took a job at our local transit hub, managing operations of the buses to keep a small income stream going while I pursue the stream. That is fantastic. How do I follow you? Let me grab. I'm your second follower. Go follow Carmudgeon's Game Studio, folks. Wife's a little nervous. I mean, I understand why, but that's pretty awesome. Do you know what kind of game you're going to make? I have a company. Frank works there, actually. So I do this in the evenings. This is not working, but I need to do some logging. And since we're in flight, I can use the logger, the in-flight console. Okay, so Logger dot cons log is multiplayer. I'm waiting for okay. What? Oh, I'm in a helicopter. Okay. Tail number? Is multiplayer authority. I think if the logger has already seen that, this is probably not what I want. Oh, we need to not turn. Ah, yes. I wonder if this actually works. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is an interesting idea. When this will be ready, where are you going to run the server? So, it'll start out as a LAN game, LAN with other people, but then I'll figure something out. I'm starting with a role-playing game. I've been designing for years when I should have been working in an effort to not start big on my first thing. First turn, take time. Chop the idea into a smaller one and get an even smaller one. That's smart. Because if you can make a game from start to finish, all the stuff in between. Oh, Chris! Thank you for the raid, Chris. 32 viewers.
Griffin is rating us with 32 viewers. Woohoo.
Yeah, my buddy Chris. Hey, what were you up to, Chris? Thanks for the raid. I gotta show everybody something cool before they all leave. All right, we're gonna talk for Seattle JS tomorrow. Oh, that's tomorrow. I didn't know that. We got Chain React too, so you're coming down, right? So I'm working on a helicopter game. Yeah, awesome. Well, I will see you then in Portland next week. Looking forward to it. We're getting some stuff ready. Yeah, I'm working on a helicopter simulator. I've been mostly today I've been working on, I added a little bit of, I did some stuff with like the helicopter physics, but I'm mostly right now working on, yeah, thank you. But I'm mostly working on the multiplayer aspect. And I spent like an hour debugging something that worked last time I worked on the game. Did not work. And the only thing that fixed it was to change the function name. And I still don't know what happened. I have no idea. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it's going to be totally multiplayer because right now, like, so this is kind of cool. Yeah, you can look around, see if I can land without tipping it over. Oh, that was a hard landing. Okay. Yeah, you can look around, which is cool. You can't really see right now, but right up in front, there's actually like a gunner position. And what I'm thinking is I'll have I'll have co-pilot gunner and also wingman as well. I'm using Terrain 3D, GD David. I just turned off the engine. Let me turn off the music for a second. Because when you turn it on, it's pretty cool. I coded all that. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'll probably animate the like cyclic and collective as well, so you'll see that. I don't know if I'm going to animate the dashboard or like put actual data on the dashboard. But yeah, this is Terrain 3D. If you have ideas, I'm all ears because I want to have probably 50 kilometer by 50 kilometer maps, maybe bigger, as big as I can really. Related to your monetization tweet, yeah, it is, because I was like, I want this to be sustainable. I want to be able to hire people to work on it, and I won't be able to do that if I'm selling it for $15 and then my greatest fans like can never pay me again unless I do DLC or something. Like that's one of the things that is so annoying about like the model is like, I know everybody hates subscriptions. I totally get it. Like I don't like them either. I have way too many. But also, like, if you're incentivized just to get people to buy your game and then you don't care about them after that because that's the only time you'll ever get money from them, it's very frustrating. So then you do DLCs, but then, you know, like content, but then you're just focused on content, not the core game, right? Get a compass to turn. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm going to have a HUD for sure. I might actually do the whole dashboard. That'd be cool. Monthly thing would be cool, but maybe still allowed life. Yeah, well, here's what I was thinking. Let's say that the game itself is like $20. But if you're a super fan, you can pay $60 a year. I'm just thinking of like the chess.com thing, where chess.com, I'm paying $60 a year for like a premium subscription. It gives me extra like analysis and whatnot. And what it would give you is better multiplayer. So like right now it's going to be LAN, like you can do LAN support, and maybe I'll have it kind of limited to like four players or something like that. The Bob that I know, hey, thanks for the follow. But by the way, is that follow noise too loud? I never know what the audio sounds like because I never spend the time to actually figure it out before I start streaming. Yeah, but it's basically like you can play all you want, no problem. Nobody, like, just buy it once, play it whenever, you know, LAN it, whatever. If you want access to easier multiplayer, better multiplayer, you know, dedicated servers, maybe more, like maybe more content, maybe more helicopters are available, you know, stuff like that, then it's like $60 a year, which is $5 a month. Simich, thanks for the follow. I bet this is all like your folks, Chris. I appreciate it. You're awesome. It's a little loud. Yeah, dang it. Oh, I can fix that real quick as I crash. Stream elements. Yeah, all right. Okay. Clearly I have not implemented any sort of crashing yet, but all right. So I'm actually curious if this works because I just made a change that might work. So I have another computer up over here. It's a Windows computer. I'm on a Mac. So this game will work on Macs as well. I think that's important. I don't want to host. I want to refresh. And I'm going to join. Why is it trying to join mine? I don't get this. Okay, I have something to fix there for sure. That's probably better. Illust Preacha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm probably getting close to 1,000. Okay, I'm going to ready up. Ready up over here. Start the game. And nothing. Okay. Let's see here. I'm happy to help with the accuracy of what goes on in the LCD HUDs. Thank you. Dude, you're going to be a huge resource for me on these Apache things. For those of you who are watching and don't know, Carmargin Game Studio A, he's starting a game studio, so that's awesome. And B, he used to work on Apache, so he's been around them. He knows them inside and out. So that's why he's commenting on rollovers, worst kind of crash for a helicopter. Yeah. Voice meter banana is a good free mixer. Feels pretty good from the last one. Good. Yeah, totally. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so this is not running. So I need some logs. I'm going to say is multiplayer authority here. And this one's going to be is so I'm actually going to sync transform, sync linear velocity, and sync angular velocity, and sync engine power. I don't know if the syncing is even happening. Syncing. I'll just say syncing. All right. Let's see if this works. Don't think I need it over here. I can just start the server. Because that's host the game. Refresh. Okay, that's right. Join. Ready up. Start the game. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. I don't, this is, so this is wrong. I didn't have physics on, and I need physics on. All right, so enable physics. I think everybody needs physics on. So I need to get rid of the set physics process off. So set physics process. I think I don't want this. I think that's the wrong way to go. All right. So let's exit out of this. Start again. Host game. Thanks, haven't started streaming just yet. Waiting on my wife who does marketing and design work to make my banners and stuff before posting up. Fun fact, Carmudgeon, when I was thinking about streaming, so I was in exactly your spot, right where you are right now. I went and I looked on Twitch to try to find streamers. Burst Acorn 5, I appreciate the follow. To see kind of like how they got things set up, like what was it all set up and everything. And I found a guy named CM Griffing, Chris. And I went and like he was the first guy that I saw, and so I just went and started watching his stream. And then I posted in the chat and I was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about doing this, and do you have any advice?" And Chris just like spent like a half hour just like talking about all the things, giving me good advice, all this cool stuff. And then we got to meet each other later, and he came to my conference and stuff. So it was really awesome. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Chris. That's really kind of you to say. I got to meet Eric Lewis. Eric's awesome. Yeah. Eric's a good dude. I like him a lot. Play Life with Physics on. Bad and leggy. My friend recently put me onto a cool thing. React plus view. Okay. Let's join. Ready, start. Oh, something's different. We're syncing. Oh, I don't know where I am though. Okay. Okay, this is very slow. Ooh, what's... Oh, interesting. Okay, this is really interesting. So something's syncing slowly, but I think it's like... I think it's... This is interesting. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm flying on the other one. I'm trying to see if this will move at all, but I think we're kind of just in a... Okay, yeah, this is like... Okay, Something happened anyway. Twitch is such a cool small world where you can meet all sorts of tech people. I agree. That's awesome. I've definitely been paying more attention to Twitch after they added the game and dev category. From React Native to Godot. Yep. I actually saw, I think there's a way you could embed a Godot scene into a React Native app. So that's interesting. Okay. So I feel like this is killing me. So I'm going to actually turn this off because I think that's what's causing the issues with the lag. Now, this won't fix the problem. Okay. All right. Is this? Yep, it's smooth now. It's not. It doesn't seem to be moving though. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get out of it. I need to fix my logger. Oh, I know how. Okay. Something like this. I wonder if I should push. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. So let's try this again. Fresh. Join. Ready. Okay, still what I was expecting. Oh, actually I didn't change anything substantial here. Okay. So logger, yeah, that's good. Now what I need to do is actually log some of these things like global transform, linear velocity, angular velocity. What does global transform have on it? Basis, origin, rotation. Okay, scaling, things like that. Okay. Engine power. This is running. I just don't know. I'm going to turn off one of these randomly. Just see how it acts. The server browser is kind of fun. Okay, I'm trying to turn. Okay. Let me turn off the... Oh, the engine's not even on. The engine's not even on. That's interesting. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to synchronize more stuff. I could export... Or no, I don't want to do that. Because I probably want to interpolate between them. Indie game dev, Twitter, and Twitch are surprisingly nice places. I agree. What was trippy was I watched the first awards for the category and someone I used to work with walked on to announce the award. Former teammate at the first job out of college is one of the biggest streamers in the category. Which one's that? Because that's cool. All right. Do I want to do it this way? Primogen? I know Prime. I don't know him super well, but he and I do know each other. I'm going to set this. He's a cool dude. So I think I just have to export it. So find the engine. Power. Okay, so, and I need this as well to be exported. So those two things exported. Collective, why not? We can just set that. If we need to do the sync thing, we don't have to we shouldn't export directly. Engine key time. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Start key duration. This should be okay. So this should be a const. All right. Given his energy, it makes sense he found a space on Twitch. Yeah, totally. That's awesome. That's a mutual acquaintance. Cyclic pitch roll pedal yaw. Do I need to? Hey, why not? I think we're good on this. Oh, I don't need to export this because this could be different per person. Oh, wait, no. That is a problem. Because it won't be a problem if I adjust. There's a tractor driving by. Oh, it's out in the field. Okay. He's played StarCraft as a team at the end of the workdays and used Primogen as his gamertag. I think I've heard that story. So where I need to calculate the inverted cyclic is not where I am. It is where I am. Okay, I did it right. Cool. Wait. I don't want this. How is that even working? I don't want this. This is the problem with using AI, I think. Prime would laugh. Up Yeah. That's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I need to do this where I'm doing the mouse input. There we go. Pitch. There we go. Starting to feel like I'm getting there. See ya, Frank. Thanks, NBA free agent. Yeah, big time. Big time. Yeah, have a good night, Frank. See you tomorrow. Is NetForce not even being used? It's right here, right? NetForce isn't even being used. I think total lift force. It's not even, yeah, this doesn't even do anything. Let me get rid of net force. Wow. Okay, no net force needed. The mass, I don't know if that needs to be synchronized. The less synchronized, the better. Is landed. I think I can leave that. Altitude is a calculation. Yeah, that's derived. I don't need that. Speed of knots is derived. Vertical speed FPS is derived. That's not important. These are all calculated locally. This is calculated locally. I do have an external camera. I should allow switching back and forth between it. These three things: transforms, linear velocity, angular velocity. Actually, mostly transform. That needs these things. So we'll do these interpolations so that, and lerps, so that it'll be smooth. All right. I still think that there's a problem with yeah, I still think there's a problem with how I'm doing this. because for some reason it's throwing me way off the map, and I don't know why. Okay. It's easier if I host on the other computer because then you can see if I'm taking off or not. Okay. Fire it up. Hit the server. Host new game. Refresh. Ready up. Yeah, I'm like, the transform, there's something wrong with the transform. Okay, so I'm going to take all this stuff, I'm going to update this. So the helicopter GD script. I'm going to update the lobbies. So lobby server. Come on. Or lobby client. What? And lobby server. So this is how you kind of, with Claude, you can kind of give it all of the relevant information. I might do menu as well. I don't think it's super important, but. Okay. Do I need main? I don't think I need main. Do I need world? No, I don't. Okay, so multiplayer is working, and the co-pilot gunner is in the seat, but the transform sync seems to move the player way out of the screen. Why is that? And then it never moves. I just thought of something. We haven't got a single update from the other computer. Initial transform. They don't have the authority? Maybe we're firing too many updates. Okay, so okay, I like this. I like this. "20 times per second." Makes sense. Okay. And then Set replication interval, visibility update mode, always. Physics, I guess. I wish that they would actually say do you have any plans or ideas what to do with the night vision FLIR? I haven't totally figured that out yet. I did find a video of another game that had kind of a cool thing. No. Well, I'm going to have to find it. But it had kind of a cool look. Yeah, I was pretty impressed with that. What? Okay. Right here. Okay, so, but they don't say like, is this a second? 0. No, Godot. On changed. Wouldn't on change be better? There's also the cool helmet mounted eye readout code, the I had SS that you could use too. Yes. And moving the gun with the helmet. Okay. I really wish it would tell me. Physics. Updated during physics frames. Idle, none. What is idle? Oh, when... Yeah, I think physics makes sense. Okay, maybe this just works and I shouldn't bother. I'm going to... All right, what else did it say? What else did it say? Not this one. This one. Okay. I don't understand this though. Get ticks in milliseconds minus the last sync time. Is less than the sync frequency. Shouldn't this... I see what it's doing. So it's basically doing this replication thing. I bet if I did a set for these, I'll just do a setter. I'll just do a setter. Actually, I'll ask it to do. Let's move the setter or the sync multiplayer into setters just to make it easy. No, that's not what I meant, but it's got this thing completely wrong. That's kind of frustrating. Apply forces either way. I think I know what I want though. I want this setter. I don't need that part. I just need this. Right? No, that's not what I want. Okay. That's not what I want here. All I really need is can't I just keep this the same and just keep this the same? See, this is wrong. Okay. The 30 millimeter chain gun was my baby. It was the thing I chose to become an expert at fixing. Such an amazing weapon. So, a question for you on that. Whoops, I need to build. So there's a 30 millimeter chain gun on the Apache. There's a 20 millimeter on the Cobra. Can the 20 millimeter pierce armor as well as the 30 millimeter? My assumption is no. And like if you're in a Cobra and you fire the 20 millimeter, you're probably not going to be able to pierce like tank armor. Versus the 30, I think you can, at least like side and rear armor or whatever. Maybe not full on front for like a main battle tank, but my assumption is that those are very different weapons. That's my assumption right now. I don't think I'm getting any. I don't think I'm getting. Okay. I'm going to set it to null. Oh, you can't. Can I do that? Or just what is transform 3D identity? All comes down to the rounds. Don't know much about the Cobra's 20mm, but I believe it's just an anti-personnel rapid distribution weapon. Yeah, it makes sense. Basis vector. Oh yeah, yeah. No translation, no rotation, and scale being 1. So I think I'll do in identity. Okay. Think I can do that? Can I do that? So if these things are not properly set, vector 3.0. If they're not just set to identity. To be honest, just bail out, right? And then just do the others. I think I can just do this. Okay, I do have to be a little careful with this because, like, if I try to run something below this, it won't run here. So, area weapon system that fires HE explosive rounds. However, the same 30mm machine gun is also on A10 Warthogs, but they fire DU Sabo rounds that are absolutely armor piercing. For the Apache, the anti-armor weapon is the Hellfire missiles. 1 missile, 1 dead tank. Laser guided, 11-mile range, give or take, based on the model missile. Radar dome can sight up to 14.5 miles away, so the enemy may never even see it coming. Does the gunner have to hold the laser on the target the whole time? I know that you can sometimes have like other lasers hitting the target, but yeah, the radar dome is something that's quite interesting too. I want to do some stuff with that too. Okay, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're getting any transforms. Is multiplayer authority. Um, okay, I'll just print it. Should be fine for here. I don't need to do another build, I don't think. Once the missile's fired, the lock is pretty reliable, but increases greatly if they keep the target lased. They can also take laser designation from external service sources, guys on the ground or other aircraft. Makes sense. For the radar dome, the alpha model always paired with a Kiowa warrior. At a sighting system, the two birds would work in tandem. I did not know that. I did not know. That's cool. Okay, we're not getting oh hey, it's letting me fly. That's right, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting updates. Why are we not getting updates? This is very frustrating. A replication interval. What is a delta interval? Is there a replication mode? Physics? When visibility filters are updated, process frames, physics frames. What does that mean? Visibility update mode for options. Sure wish it would let me click that. Okay. The Kiowa has since been retired. Combined arms are so cool. Well, so one of the things I'm thinking about here, Curmudgeon, is what era? Like, do I want to do now and have things like drones and whatnot? Do I want to do a few years ago, maybe pre-drone? That's probably what I'll do. I wish there were more helicopters to choose from. Right now it's basically Apache, Black Hawk. They still have like a Little Bird. Like, I don't even know. The Comanche was canceled. Chinook. Like, I don't know what else they even have. It's amazing to see the whole machine work in tandem. We're the strongest military on Earth because of our ability to move all the pieces at once in a beautiful dance. Yep. Yeah, we're seeing that for sure. Visibility mode. Multiplayer synchronizer. Set visibility for. Public visibility. Whether synchronization should be visible to all peers by default. I'm not sure I get this. Okay, well, I'm going to do the set visibility for the public visibility, I guess. Speaking of drones, what the Echo Guardian added as main feature is that they now have an onboard drone controller. So they can fly their own little wingman. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm going to do this. I'm going to log this. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Whoops. Start on main. I like how fast this is. It says true. It says true. You'd have to branch out into other countries' airframes. Apache is so widely used now, we've sold them to several countries, including the UK, Egypt, and others. I mean, it makes it easier on me, right? I mean, what I could do is have Did you ever? Did they always use Hellfires, or did they ever use like tow missiles? Was tow missiles an option ever? Dude, I'm so glad you showed up. I'm like loving all this information. This is gold for me. It's total gold. And by the way, no worries if you got to go. Like, it's totally cool. I've already gotten so much value. You're awesome. Lucky you try to sell stingers as a weapon system too. Well, this has stingers right here on the outside. And I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but it'd be cool if it was. On the wingtips. But if that isn't a thing, then I could Hellfires and Hydro Rockets, yeah. I think I'll keep them even if it's not realistic, just because I want to fight helicopters. Yeah. So I think I'll keep them. I think I'll keep them just for the game, you know. It's like a little bit, yeah. Could you hit a enemy? Would you fight an enemy helicopter with a Hellfire, or would it just be cannon? Or Hydro Rockets, I guess. Firebirds. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? $19.90. I never watched this. I've never watched this. Dude, I'm totally watching this. Yeah, I'm totally watching this. Thank you. Strictly air to ground. You couldn't hit a... I see. So you'd probably use your cannon. Rockets would be hard to hit them with. I think I'll keep the stingers just for that reason, you know. Okay, what am I missing here? Sync these exported variables. Set to the right node. Do I need to connect it to my multiplayer peer server setup somehow in lobby client? Okay. I think this is older. Set player, multiplayer authority. Huh? This doesn't look right. Had the stingers in it and the laughable proposed shoulder launcher they kept in the stowaway bay. What? That seems kind of ridiculous. I suppose if you got shot down, you could like defend yourself, I guess. Not going to land and pull a launcher out of the mid bay of the bird and fire at the enemy. You're right. Yeah. You're going to skedaddle. You're going to try to get out of there. Anything designed to take down aerials will drop a rotary wing aircraft. Yeah. Is it chaff or is it chaff? Flares with the chaff. This all looks wrong to me. Chaff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get answers here. It just doesn't know. So Godot multiplayer sync. Okay. Where's the... I don't get it. This could be useful. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Run a server and a client simultaneously in one instance of Godot. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Multiplayer for this node. Get the default one. Okay. Create one. Create client, create server. No. Here is, oh, multiplayer is server. I don't know why I haven't done that on is in server. Is host should probably be is server here. Okay. Argument force readable name to true. Okay. May print an error. Okay, so anyway. Authority, call remote, unreliable, 0. Mode, sync, transfer mode. Significant performance penalty. Transfer channel. Remote sender ID. Okay. Hey, yeah, thanks so much, Carmagen. I really appreciate it. Good luck, and I'll be seeing you around. If you stream at some point, I'll try to jump in and say hi. Channels are used. So this is the lobby. That's fine. I should probably do this. Tell it that it's, hey, I'm loaded up. Oh. This is terrible. It does not have multiplayer synchronizer. Maybe this is what I need? Add general advice, how to use them together. Hope to start within the week. Awesome. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, replication config. Oh. Replication tab in the bottom editor window. Sure would have been nice to know. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, here they are. My goodness. Why don't they remove it once it's already in there? Should I be doing this manually? Or in code? Collective. I really wish I could add more than one. So engine power, collective, cyclic, pitch. Roll. Pedal yaw. Transform. Linear velocity. Angular velocity. So I could add a lot of this stuff. Inertia, center of mass, gravity scale, mass. Mass probably should be a thing. I'll add that. There might be other things here, but I think we're good. Okay, so I'm going to try building here. That was not obvious, and the docs were criminal. it's a little frustrating. I spent a lot of time on that. But hey, I learned some things. As long as I'm learning, I'm fine. Oops. All right, Nighthawk, let's join. Ready up. All right, I'm going to take off. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm flying on the other computer. That's smooth. That's smooth. That's very smooth. How accurate is it? Oh. Okay, let's slow down here. Why is this so hard to control right now? So I think I need to zoom out a bit on the this camera. So yeah, I can just look anywhere. If I'm just looking at the pilot here, let's say I'm just looking at the pilot and I'm flying. That's pretty immediate. Doing 20 times a second, that might be a little much for like some. Now, if I want to, yeah, I'm trying to like do, yeah, that won't work. Okay. So if I want to control it from the other one, I need to actually export the, I need to tell the pilot when stuff is, but this is great. I'm going to copy, okay. Multiplayer is working. I'm so excited. It took me forever. That's such a huge deal for me right now. You guys have no idea. No idea. This is insane. Okay, is server. I don't need this. Okay. All right. I'm going to re-implement the external view on input. Actually, so I go to the helicopter here and then input. So holding tab will switch out. No, I think it's just if it's pressed, it switches. I do need to look for current. What is that? Okay, let me just try this. Oh, I don't have that. Toggle external view. Put map. Okay. There is dead zone here. I don't know what the dead zone is even for. I'm going to delete this one. Delete all the man stuff because I don't think I'll actually have the ability. Oops. Delete that one. Delete that one. Okay, let's try it again. Nice. Can I join in flight? Can't. Alright, I don't need to. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I got it working. I think what I will do is I will make... Should I make the... Should I start making the HUD? Well, let me look. I do need the HUD. Let me see here. Get sync working. It is working. Now I don't have everything else synced up, but it's working. Kind of want the heads up display. So I might move that one to next. So it'll be a different heads up display for the pilot versus the gunner. Okay, so okay. First off, I want to look up Apache helicopter HUD. It doesn't look right. So the DCS one is probably pretty good. I had this problem with my game here. This looks like something else. That's just for the... I don't know what that is. Does not have a traditional HUD display. Have an optional eyepiece monocle that displays iHAD SS. That's what Carmengen was talking about. Integrated helmet and display sighting system information. Helmet display unit is a small tube with a glass attached to the... Okay. I'm just going to see what this looks like. DCS is crazy. All right, well, I'll probably go off something like this, but let's start with this dashed line for you going to bed? Can you work at it? And then I'm in the middle of something right now, but I'm almost done. Okay. Okay, so I'm not really sure where to start with this one, but whoa, what's all this? Okay, yeah, good. The iHAD SS. So this would be probably be attached to the pilot camera, I'd imagine. So let's add a sub. This will be a canvas layer. I'm going to rename this. iHAD SS. Or should I just call it a HUD? I actually already have a HUD. I'm going to rename this one to debug layer. Let's call it that. I'm going to rename this one to HUD. It is an iHAD SS, but if enabled, the canvas layer will use the viewport's transform, so it'll move when the camera moves instead of being anchored in a fixed position on the screen. I don't want that. How do I... I probably need to have the information... Okay, this isn't doing anything, is it? Let's start with just showing a center crosshair. Okay. Okay, I'm making a new HUD. That's not... What is it called? A canvas layer. Script attached. First off, should I draw the HUD here or draw it from, or manipulate it from the helicopter? Should I expose variables that the helicopter script can change, but the HUD handles it? Which I think is probably the right way to go, most likely. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... Okay, so it's doing like draw string. What is it? Center point, like a plus, but without the middle part. Decent sized and a luminescent green color. Set process true. All right, let's try this, see what happens, but I don't know. Oops. What am I doing? What? Q redraw. Wish I could just copy that. Why can't I just copy this? It's so annoying. Yeah, I'll just grab these. Canvas layer. Should I just use a control node to start with? Okay, so okay, all right. I will do that. Oh, that actually worked. Come here. Look. That's cool. See how it has the thing in the middle? The like green thing in the middle there? That actually was what I was looking for. That's awesome. I want it to be taller and stuff, but it totally works. Oh, that's cool looking. That is very cool looking. All right, well, I think I'm done enough. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I am going to see if there's anybody to raid. And then we will shut her down. Let me see if there's, whoops. Stream manager. Let's see if there's anybody who's currently on, ready to go. Kitsa. New Jank. Yeah, New Jank's around. Yeah, I think I'll hit him with a raid. He's playing some sort of a game, so. All right. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Yeah, I really appreciate it. We'll see you later.